We'll be right back. Just gonna grab something to drink. Okay. Just a sec here. Just get situated. Check out everything. Alright. So, just looking over at the ledgers. So, our military isn't quite in the top 10 in terms of professionals or manpower. Our market is pretty mid. I also don't know if that even breaks the top 10. Yeah, I don't even know if we're in the top 20, so let's try to get that up. We don't even produce like the most food. Get on that. Are we even the top producer for anything? It's kind of embarrassing. Nope. Maybe let's produce the most food. We'll be... but we'll produce something of worth. So let's take a look at our culture. Cultural influence. Okay, so we're like 113. So we have a ways to go in terms of cultural influence. Cultural tradition. So we have decent cultural tradition, actually. So cool. We need to start doing like urban things. I was wondering what was costing us so much. Because I have all the things turned up still. So I mean the biggest thing is buildings, Diplo spending, and the stability. See if we turn that down all the way. Yeah, if we turn that all the way down, we're at 30. If we turn Diplo, okay, so we're doing pretty good. Oh, you know, that's why, because our stability was so low. I clicked the button by accident that I shouldn't have. That's why my income is so low. So I'm at 24, negative 24 stability. So get that back, and then we should be in good shape again, making a decent amount of money. was gonna say, like, when we were doing well, we were doing quite well. Free claims on the Golden Horde. 4 years, I'll take that. Take some of this shit. I believe some of that is Severin, which is, yep, accepted by us, so we should try to take that. At least bite off this. Eventually we'll have to fight Wallachia if we want to actually go into Crimea, which I think I do want to do. Oh no. Looks like the Ottomans made an appearance. I should be able to fight them with Georgia eventually. I just don't want to let them get too big. And I'm also going to want to protect Georgia to the best possible degree that I can. And hopefully they protect me. We're going to be good friends. Yeah, we'll invite Gothia, a few other people to our patriarchy. Let's actually take a look at our patriarchy. We have a fair amount of countries in it now. So if we could get Georgia in it, that would be awesome. But I think they have their own. Ooh, there was somebody I wanted to punish. Somebody betrayed me. Something happened that I'm trying to remember. Let's do national assemblies. I also need my privileges. Or not my, yeah, my institutions. Pike and shot. Still ways away. So we should get printing press a little bit sooner than we normally would from trade, I imagine. I believe we're importing from other countries that have it, or should have it. The Ottomans are fighting Wallachia and Serbia. This is probably not going to be good for me. I also maybe want to keep Hungary in check. We got people that are like getting larger around us. Muscovy is going to become a problem soon too. We need to expand. I don't know if it should be on the Horde right away. We can invite some more people to our little hootenanny. Divine Revelations. Cool, Alex gains a trait of some sort. You know, I'm gonna just take... Yeah, actually take this. That gives us a little bit better of a trait somewhere. I'm gonna turn down my court spending just a little bit. What do we build? Like, we're still in Renaissance tech. Have I taken, meritocracy yet? No. Some good shit in here, too, so maybe we should. I just go through that whole thing, honestly. Yeah, I'll accept your call, buddy, but I'm not gonna be sending any troops, my man. think we fight them. Pulling Novgorod in. Wonder if there's any allies we get in the area. Maybe Sweden, actually. Hold off on attacking for a little bit. Yeah, funny enough, those are all still I'm at war. I think some of those are not my vassal, though. I think some of those are Smolensk's, who is not my vassal, and are still around. I think we're gonna be fighting these guys, though, for sure. So we have rights and nobility now. And we're gonna definitely curtail nobility. Need a new cabinet member. Let's pick up that guy. To our Synod, get some local control and prosperity. Yeah, I was gonna try to be friends with Bohemia. Very cool, that's over. So now we can start annexing some guys again. I think we'll go for these guys first. I think the Serbians took some land, or the Wallachians took some land from, I really should fight Wallachia. I'm gonna get a claim on Wallachia. I need to do that, though, through fabrication, because I think Wallachia is Catholic. Yes, so we should be able to do that. Actually need diplomacy, so I'm gonna turn that back up again. We'll turn it up all the way again too, because we're annexing again. So we're improving with Sweden and Bohemia. Those will be good allies. Sweden will be good for Novgorod and pretty much all these Baltic guys. Bohemia would be good for Hungary or Poland. And yeah, I do need to take care of the Georgia problem, but I also want to snipe any of this before the Ottomans start to get too close. Not really my culture, though. All right. So we almost have our cleanse heresy CB on these guys. They might still be a little tough, so I'm kind of hesitating. I think my troops definitely beat up Novgorod's, but I don't really know how strong these guys are. Let me look at the institutions, see what they may or may not have. So I think they do a pike and shot. So we should be careful. And Wallachia definitely has institutions, so they probably have decent mil tech compared to me. It's almost halfway through the third age, and I don't have any third age tech. It's kind of where I'm dropping the ball. Alright, so I could get a CB. And realistically, I should go west. But I would have to fight Poland again. Do I go at Muscovy? No access to tins, so I currently can't build any cannons, it seems.
A dweebstein.
Yeah, dude, I'm trying to figure out how to make cannons, because apparently there's no tin on the fucking globe near me.
Aren't there?
Trying to import it, but there's nothing that's profitable, and I don't know how to set it so that it'll just.
And you actually need the tin?
I need it to make cannons, yeah. I need it in my market.
Is there not multiple? Oh, will it not even like let you build a building?
No, I have cannon makers. I just don't have enough tin in my market to do this.
I mean, you don't necessarily. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. You don't necessarily need tin.
Yeah, I don't know.
You could
That's what they want, though.
you could do it with iron, or you could do it. Uh,
I see what you're saying. The production method.
yeah, yeah.
How's it going though?
No, we're out here.
Been getting into the sewers again today, man.
No, no.
That's good. Oh yeah, so one of these involves aluminum.
I don't think any of them involve aluminum.
So yeah, it's either wood, iron, tools, copper, and tin, or it's stone, saltpeter, lead, iron, which I have those, I think. So
One of those is for the ammunition. One of those is for the barrel. They're two different production methods. If you click into it, you'll see. One of those is like the production method, like the iron and tools is the production method, and then like the saltpeter and lead or whatever is the
cannon component.
enhancement. Yeah, it's like the
I see what you're
enhancement or
saying. The
whatever.
second
Yeah.
one is the enhancement part. Yeah.
Also, one of those barrel methods, I'm pretty sure, is a fake production method, where it's like produces point 0.1 cannons instead of one cannon.
I have to go to work one, but people around me are getting like scary.
Mm-hmm.
Muscovy's got 50,000 people. I should maybe fight them. These guys aren't too scary by themselves, but they're allies with the Teutons, who probably have better mill tech than me. I still don't have pike and shot. Novgorod's kind of ass, so I should.
Fire a batch of light cavalry, dude.
Yeah, I think that's what I do. I think I should fight these guys. Should also go west because I think I want to build a local governor here. Lviv. And then alternatively, I could go south, but those guys aren't really in my culture. I think I want to try to take some of that before the Ottomans start because they're already showing up in Crimea. But I think I go northwest because they're Slav. I think that's the. See if I get Sweden on my side. Trying to make friends.
If you look at all those goddamn like Arctic provinces and like Sweden and whatnot, there's like actually zero pop there. Actually, zero pop.
Yeah, it's I played up there once before. It's not good. I got like 1,600 guys actually in one spot. That was pretty cool. Honestly, Finland looking pretty good. All considering. Alright, I'm gonna save up a few shekels. And then we go to war. I got this for 3 more years. You're a big Tutton guy, huh? Is that how that you actually say it? I've been saying the Teutons my entire life.
Oh, it's the Teutons.
Okay. I remember like my first experience exposed to like any kind of like grand strategy game was Medieval 2 Total War. I remember playing like the DLC pack and just like you can play as the Teutons, and I'm like, yo, who the fuck is this? It was like legitimately the first time I'm like hearing about the Crusades, which is crazy because I went to Catholic school. You'd think they'd be like all about that because they like have religion class with a bunch of like dumb other shit. They're like, yeah, here's the Bible stories. Like, at least tell us about the Catholicism shit, even if you like spin it in a way that makes us sound good. You know what I'm saying? Like they could have easily done that, but I literally didn't learn about the Crusades until I was like
Those are the
11 or
Crusades I want you
12.
to know about.
I mean, yeah, kinda, but Slava Ukraine, no, yeah, we're chilling, dude. We're like, I don't know what I am, quite. I'm not even really Ukrainian. I don't have the full borders, dude. But I'm kind of getting big, dude. I gotta take off a little bite of these guys. See if I could get Bohemia to help me first, though. I don't think they will. I don't think they'll be allies with me. Poland might. Poland be my friend? Just for like a little bit? No. Dude, Zelensky's winning the war, though.
That is what the narratives. How the narrative's going.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how true it is, but
What's it? The
they're, fucking up Crimea, apparently.
one of the one of the Ukrainian
Crimea.
like military agencies or something said that their estimates, by their estimates, truck traffic like behind the Russian front line is down, like I think it was like 70 something percent. I wanted to say it was like 78, almost 80%, which is like, it's like a very, I think like the time span is like over the course of like a week or something.
Yeah.
So it's a very acute,
Drop. Yeah.
crisis. But I mean, you'd expect a reduction in 20% to be a fucking like,
Pretty
like,
significant.
yeah, exactly. You let a 20% drop happen for too long, and that's a catastrophe. 70% is kind of unimaginable.
Yeah.
Apparently, it's a situation where it's like Ukraine had a bunch of drone units, and like they're starting to produce more advanced
Yeah, they
drones.
don't have,
So like,
Russia doesn't have like mid-range drone defenses
exactly.
apparently. I
Yeah,
guess.
they're doing this mid-range. They're calling it like a mid-range like drone,
Yeah.
tactics or whatever. And I guess it's like a situation where some of these Russian drivers are like refusing to drive the routes because it's too dangerous.
They're like, yeah, I
So
mean, fuck that.
yeah, I mean, I wouldn't blame them, man. Guy into a drone sounds like kind of
Same
the
my
worst.
war, dude. Damn. Horde is looking gross. They broke up, but they broke up in the ugliest way.
It might not be their war, dude, but if they want to make money in Russia, you got to be part of the war.
Yeah, our war's over, dude.
Breaks.
Our war's over. We won.
I've heard we got the gayest deal in the whole world.
It is like so like as a person who's still kind of conservative leaning for the most part, who's it is crazy that there are Republicans. They're gonna try to spin it as like a good thing, and it's like by the exact metrics that they used after they declared the war and said that like this is the reason why, and after that like buffer period where they were still like saying different things. Like apparently Trump's like, yeah, I'm not even interested in getting the nuclear material. Like on the news today, like, and then like aside
It's
from
like
that,
all the reasoning is like,
yeah, aside from that, like if you're looking at it from the standpoint of like Obama's nuclear deal was bad, like whatever. We don't even have to argue that. If we're saying, well, I mean, that's not the point I'm trying to make. If that's the measurement for like a bad deal, and you're specifically saying like Obama gave them like what was it like
yeah,
5.5 billion in
released a
released
bunch of their
assets?
funds, right? Yeah.
It's like 5.5 billion. If this $300 billion reconstruction bit is true, that's like legitimately concessions if you lose the war. I don't understand what the fuck we get out of this at all.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even mind that if it was like we got a clear gain somewhere else, like we're policing the Straits of Hormuz or something like that.
I mean, it's
That
just
would
so
be chump
clearly.
change for that. Like
It's
actually,
just so clearly confused. Like
yeah,
you're threatening bridge and power plant day to destroy
yeah,
civilizations. You're gonna like bomb all their
that's a
infrastructure,
whole
then you're gonna
separate
rebuild
thing.
it.
Yeah, it's just really
Like,
confusing messaging in
yeah,
general.
yeah, it's just
Even if you
everybody
can't
got
be
the same
honest about
nose
your
on you.
goals, don't like just come out with information because you think it'll satiate the crowd. It's like becoming a situation where like less and less people are believing you and they're losing trust in their government actively when you
I
just
mean,
say something,
I
even if
almost
it's
missed
half
that
true.
this I almost missed that this fucking peace deal was even happened, dude. Because I've just been like writing all
I
the
haven't
talks, and
believed
it's all
any of it.
fucking fake.
Yeah, no, like
It's
legitimately
like,
when the first bits of the like oh, we're close to a deal, I was like, all right, I've literally
like
been
it's on
hearing this
time,
every
dude.
2 weeks now. And then, but I still don't think it's going to happen because Israel is literally doing the same bit the last two times where they're like, yeah, we're still going to occupy like fucking southern Lebanon. Like they've
Yeah,
been
yeah.
saying that. And so like
I want
even
to
if we
say,
sign the deal, it's still like ultimately Israel's war. And like if we're
I want to say
truly their
Israel
ally,
has
we have to
elections
help them.
coming. I want to say Israel has elections coming like in the same time span that we have like our midterms,
Yeah.
and so like they're what's it Netanyahu like feels like he needs to get something to
Yeah, I mean he
survive.
might go to jail, like
Yeah,
legitimately if he
exactly.
doesn't, so I'll be right back. I gotta piss. Yeah. I think I gotta decline this war. The George is in. It's unfortunate.
You want?
Timmy is like huge now, and they're going after Georgia. I just don't want to be involved because it's bringing in all the other hordes. I'm trying to do my
Yeah, I
own thing
imagine
up
you're
here.
bogged down well in fucking Georgia. So
Great era of Jimmy expansion needs to occur. And I gotta do it before these guys definitely get too heavy into pike and shot. I'm gonna have to hire mercenaries too. But I'm gonna hire some more cavalry. Fuck, I don't really have the maintenance. The troop upkeep. Build more sergeantries.
I mean, I loaded in this fucking Moscow, dude. Start of the game, you like every single fabric like workshop or whatever you make. Uh, the spinners give you like 1.5 ducats a month.
It's a good number of ducats. Damn, there's no like 16-year-olds. Guess I'm gonna have to marry a lowborn. She's 21. Cool. Gotta make sure they have plenty of time for babies, you know? So I think I'm gonna just buy pike and shot. Spend the stability. It looks like we get a special reform here. Cultural thing. Proximity efficiency plus 10%, and then more decentralization serfdom. Whew. Okay.
Hey, they fixed Forza Horizon, dude.
Sorry, I was just reading Sloboda is a country. Or, yeah,
Oh yeah, I know it is. It is.
it's pretty cool.
Yeah, yeah, it's a little silly.
It's pretty cool of them to have that name. And what were you saying about Forza? I apologize.
Oh, they fixed Forza. They
Oh, it
fixed the
wasn't fixed
fucking.
before? It wasn't working
No,
good?
they fixed the drag tires.
Oh, okay. Was it
Yeah.
not good before?
No, there was a situation where it's like the fastest cars. Like if you're in like it would be like the like A class, which would be like if you had like a new Corvette, it would be like in the fucking A class. In A
Okay.
class, like the fastest cars would they would take like a fucking supercar, and then they would put drag tires on it, and it would reduce like the performance value or whatever a whole
Okay.
bunch because like you can't turn. But then you're in like a supercar with like a million horsepower, and so like on the straights they just like they're in like a fucking rocket ship, but then they can't turn. They're in like an actual boat that can't turn.
It's not very chill.
But it was that was the fastest, like by far the fastest cars, like multiple seconds faster than any other car. But they fixed that. Now they can't turn even more.
It's pretty rude.
It was really stupid. Like you would see somebody like they would actually just like they're in a rocket ship. Like they would just like fly off the line at the start of the race, and then like the first turn they wreck it because they can't turn.
Mm.
That's very funny. It wasn't funny when they didn't wreck it though. When they didn't wreck it and they just like go off into like the fucking sunset, that was not so funny.
It's not very chill.
It was not very chill. I load, I loaded in as Moscow like last night did, and like I load in an Iron Man right as
Yeah.
Muscovy, and like you start off the game with like I think your leader's like 46 or something, 40 something, and like literally within like the first like couple months, like your leader's like 40 something, and he's like running like he's like has a marriage union with like Novgorod and all these other people, and like instantly when I start the game he dies, and the union falls apart. Novgorod leaves. I had like clicked in alliance with them while they were part of my like marriage union, and
Mm.
then like so like he dies. They leave the union. I'm still in alliance, and then an event pops that gives me a casus belli on Novgorod, but I can't
Uh,
take it because they have the alliance. It was like actually like the most the silliest shit I've seen in a long time.
like a
There's
Rube
also some other
Goldberg machine
economic.
of bad things that just
Exactly.
Yeah, it's a
There's some
class
like
bit.
other economic event that like occurred like right in the first couple months too.
Yeah, well, once you play a couple countries, like I can't tell you how many I've played, and I figured out just like, oh yeah, okay, that happens, and then I'm like, all right, well next time I'll know.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's in the like it occurred literally in the first couple months. So I mean, I guess I'll just reload.
Yeah.
Also, as Muscovy, I was having a lot of success asking people to become vassal.
Yeah, I'm wondering if that's in my card. Is that like an estate or something that gives you that?
No, you just it's just a diplomatic action.
You
You
just
just
gotta be like a really cool guy.
yeah, yeah.
There's not too many
There's
little
some
guys
like
around me anymore, unfortunately.
yeah, there's some like puny like 20k population nations next to you as Muscovy, and I just like sent them a defensive like invite them to a defensive league, and then after that clears, I ask to become vassal, and they instantly become vassal of you like at game start.
Hmm.
It's probably because you're like of the same culture and they're teeny tiny, and since you're like Muscovy, you probably have like some kind of fucking like I think I'm stacking Diplo rep, so it's probably a combination of all those.
Yeah.
I want to say it naturally has like a -90, desire, and then you have to beat the -90 desire with all the plus, acceptance
Hmm.
diplomatic things.
All right, I'm in total war now, dude. Hopefully my guys don't starve.
Total Warhammer, Total War, or Total War
Kind of like
Warhammer,
Total
Total War,
Warhammer, Total War.
or Total Warhammer 40k Total War.
It might be that one.
The creative assembly is so fucking retarded. Holy
I
shit.
finally have like enough male cabinet members or family members that are of age to be cabinet.
Dude, just give the women cabinet rights, dude.
I really should be
I mean,
progressive.
I do that every once in a while. The thing is, like, if you have like a super talented girl, like you have to make sure not to marry her, like royal marry her off, because then she'll go to someone else's court.
Yeah, I usually try to marry them to like third cousins if it's like that kind of situation. Of
You
like
gotta
my
keep them.
family, if you're in a
You gotta
big
keep them at
enough,
home.
if you're a big enough dynasty, like in Naples, that's kind of a bit. You try to find somebody in your dynasty, like Albania. Damn, this is gonna be one of those situations where oh no, their line's faltering. Oh no, I'm done. It's gay as hell. I don't know, it's close. What we both have one front that collapsed, but one of them is my center. Yeah, I'm done. That's dumb as hell. Told me it was definitely gonna win that. And I have vassals that are just sitting there doing nothing. It's
You have them
crazy.
on. You have them on the right fucking stance. I actually don't know really what the best stance is for the AI.
Just hoping they don't get stack wiped on their run back. Oh my god, we are. It's crazy. Oh no, we should be fine. That army's only 500 people. Alright, well, we're gonna have to buy some more mercenaries now. Classic, zero fucking... They're dying from attrition out there? Damn, I couldn't get there in time. Oof. Going to Drutski.
You're linking up with Drewski?
Yeah, me and Drutski. Alright, we're finally winning some battles. Need to start sieging some shit, though. So they got beat down quite a few of their armies, but they also beat down mine, so. Lock the fuck in, Quinn.
Mm-hmm.
I think Novgorod might be at war with Muscovy. Yeah, they are. Because their army's not really doing shit on my area. They're just kind of teetering between Muscovy and me. So I think the AI just doesn't know what the fuck to do. Need some forts. Oh no, bros just decided. Come fight over here now. Ignore Muscovy. That's cool, Muscovy, though. Good for them.
AI usually runs like the last place you siege.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, my army got stack wiped up there. That's cool.
You siege down a province of a nation, you can expect like their army to show up soon after.
Walk in now.
Just take some loans, hire some mercenaries, finish these people off, dude.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Box them up, dude.
All right. Fuck, I just got off the fort by accident. God damn it. Just throwing people to the meat grinder. I think they're gonna fucking beat me again. Holy shit. It's close, but there we go. I almost accepted their white piece.
Yeah, we wouldn't want to do that.
Trying to do a separate piece with the Teutons. Negotiate for our entire army. They only negotiate for themselves. Yeah. Not even gonna be able to take like a crazy amount because this is only like a religious CB. But I think I should be able to do separate pieces with Novgorod and shit.
I mean, war is usually like an all or nothing fucking enterprise. So like, once you get them the first
That's what I'm
time,
saying.
usually,
I've kind of invested so much.
kind of gotta make sure you have make sure you have enough to win. And when you do win, they're probably fucking toast. Like, second time you fight them, they're probably much easier.
Yeah, looks like Novgorod pieced out with Muscovy. It's not very tight for me. Might have to just get some more mercenaries to fight them, honestly. Been paying down some loans.
This is why the economist was saying that people need to play fucking
I got
need
10,000
to
on
play
loans.
these. Economist was saying people need to play these grand strategy games, dude. They
Yeah, they'll be
understand
economists, dude.
how defense.
Like
Yeah,
me.
they understand the fucking ideas behind defense spending.
Yeah, the only thing I should have done is built more forts. Again. Good news is my professional army replenished, and I almost have the main guys, shit now.
Yep, dude, just invading Russia, dude. It always goes well, right?
I mean, it will in the end, but it was much more massive of a cost. I mean, I fucked up a couple times for sure, but some of those fights were kind of bullshit. Honestly, the attrition is just so ridiculous. I walk like 2 provinces, and even in my own shit, and I just like my guys are like done.
Yeah, you need to take a fucking like slow and methodical war.
Yeah, I mean, I was going pretty slow for a bit. I was just doing like 3 speed for a little while. I mean, I definitely was going max for a bit, but I realized pretty quickly that wasn't sustainable. I was only really speeding up when I was sieging.
I mean, funnily enough, I was saying like it was if you should build like food depots like on your border provinces before you go to war. Apparently, like you weren't able to construct depots in your own territory. They just added that in with the new patch today.
Okay, that's pretty nice, because
So
they
unfortunately, I think you need to like send a unit out there to construct it. So you might need to like detach like a single unit, go out to the border provinces, build a bunch of food
oh, that's
depots,
fine, dude. That's a
before you fight
classic.
somebody.
That's a classic Total War bit too. You used to just have to like to build like sentries or watchtowers. You used to have to like have a
Oh, the
commanding army.
watchtowers are fucking. The watchtowers are epic.
Yeah, you used to have a noble or a general in charge of your army though to build the like special buildings.
Oh
And
yeah,
so
yeah,
I used
yeah,
to
yeah.
just send like my shitter on my family to just like run around and like do that.
The absolute sweat lord like speedrunner strat is at the start of the game you send like every single general you have, you send them out, and like if you
Fucked up.
fight the battles perfectly, you can like take the rebel settlements, like the assorted of rebel settlements on the map. You can take them with like just the general unit, and like since the general unit it like regens for free, and so they just like cap the whole map with fucking general units like right at the start, like speedrun all the fucking
Uh,
rush down all the rebel provinces. But you need like the general to like hire the mercenaries and build the buildings, and nice being able to hire mercs Total War while you're on the march.
this is classic Russia, dude. We're just like fighting over the same provinces in Novgorod.
Maybe it can be like maybe it could be like Napoleon where you make it all the way to Moscow and they fucking burn it down, dude.
Pretty sure my economy's not doing very well.
Whoa, that building maintenance is. What's up with building maintenance? Holy shit.
Yeah, I was looking at that.
I mean, what is the building? It's all the fucking. It's all the governors and armories or something?
I don't know. Should figure that out.
If you ever read in the balance, I'll tell you all the different buildings.
Yeah, I'm just doing the control bit.
Imagine it's governors, marketplaces, armories.
Yeah, it's mostly armories and then marketplaces, local governors. That accounts for like majority of it. Oh, we're getting balanced the budget. Couldn't have come at a better time.
Yeah, unfortunately, your marketplaces aren't breaking even. I've seen this like happens to me. Fucking, I've had it happen. Fucking some of the starts and stuff. Ugh.
Hmm.
Dude, Senegal wasn't able to beat France in the fucking World Cup, dude. It's fucking lame.
That's sad, man.
Yeah, they were like tied at like they were tied at halftime, so I turned it on, dude. They fucking choked. It would have been epic, dude. It would have been epic. France losing to Senegal would have been actually absolutely epic.
Would it have been electric?
Yeah, unfortunately, France's black players were better than Senegal's black players. So
Yeah, it's pretty funny how that goes in that sport. The
yeah, no,
French team, and they're like all from
there's a
Nigeria.
there was an Economist article about the saying how like France farms all of its like like how they're doing like some kind of sports colonialism now,
Yeah,
where they're like farming all their previous colonial possessions for all their sports talent.
yeah. It's funny that we do that, but it's just like just for the United States.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like for our own sports teams to compete against. It's just like, no, you're not even in the market anymore.
I mean, for France, like I mean, like those people in those countries, like they probably wouldn't get that fucking kind of development if it
Yeah,
wasn't France sponsoring it. So
things are changing too, honestly, in all sports. It's kind of crazy how many good players just come from Europe now in the NBA.
mm-hmm. I mean, I saw footage of like a basketball game in like fucking the Balkans. That shit's insane.
Yeah, they're all fucking tall as shit too. Like all the
Yeah, and
tallest
they
NBA
treat
players come from there.
they treat it the same way that they treat like their like the club soccer that they have, where they're burning flares in the fucking grandstand, and it's like people are saying like the most racist shit possible.
Hmm.
Fucking, it's like they're like super nationalistic with it, and like the fan clubs for all the different groups are like actual hooligans, like actual fucking criminals.
Oi, bruv.
Dude, it's just a fan. It's the fan group, dude. We gotta go beat up the other fans. It's just the
It's like the Knicks, dude. Oh, my sports team.
Did Trump try to fuck over the Knicks, dude? That's pretty epic that they lose the fucking the game he shows up to. Motherfucker showed up to a game, like made everybody wait through like 3 hours of security, and then fell asleep during it. Dude. Like absolutely epic.
It's pretty sick.
Oh, they did make sure to talk about the Knicks on the France Senegal game broadcast. They made sure to talk about the Knicks.
Good.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Alright, I need to get an override out of this.
There's like an age one government reform that I wanted to take. Like, it'd be epic to take as Novgorod, where it's like I think you need to have 50 plutocracy and 50 traditional economy. It gives
Hmm.
you like plus 10 raw material. Turns like the traditional economy into like from plus 20 raw material output to like plus 30.
Big raw materials guy.
There's something else it gave you too. Might have been some kind of trade thing or something.
They took their capital back. Did that really fucking quick.
Yeah, I feel like the sieges go quicker if they're like on the flip. They're
It's a
taking
lot
it back.
quicker, it seems.
Yeah, the siege ticks were like just going like ridiculously fast. I feel like there's like some cultural influence versus cultural tradition modifier in there for how fast the siege ticks go. And I would assume that if he's capping his own shit, like that value would be like maxed in the
Hmm.
positive direction. So maybe that's the situation.
Possibly.
Because I definitely do see that, like when the fucking I mean, his siege ticks were going like absolutely like that was lightning speed.
Yeah, I mean, we started sieging down forts next to each other at the same time, and I... Fuck. Dying from attrition.
Might want to hit that consolidate regiments button.
Oh yeah, especially on these guys. Do it on, not on my regulars, actually.
Yeah, yeah. You gotta make sure to like detach all levies and then do it on like the levy stack.
Yeah, these are my regulars up here. These are just levies and mercenaries, what's left of them.
Yeah, I tried to avoid consolidating my professionals.
Yeah, and see, they just took that fucking fort, like, instantly. It's like, all my
I
progress
mean,
gets wiped away, like, instantly.
look at like the siege ticks, like how it like
Yeah, I will
the
next
speed
time.
at which the speed at which it like rolls like the dice. It's absolutely insane. It's like 2 or 3 times faster than you.
Dude, he took that, like, faster than he took, like, the shitty provinces. That's fucking bugged. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's a little crazy.
I think they stack white by new mercs. Like, they actually have to be completely dead. I'm gonna have to take all these fucking forts again. Yeah, instantly. This is ridiculous, man. Well, I've successfully destroyed both myself and Novgorod's economies for many years to come.
At least it's reciprocal, you know.
Hmm. And they're out of the picture at least. I think these guys have like 1,000 stack running around. It's like making me miserable.
You definitely have to hunt down like every single army of the enemy. Really rather something.
I think I did, but hopefully they don't hire like a random mercenary, which I think
They
they've been
will.
doing.
They will.
Nice time to recruit the levies from the places that I just sieged. Oh,
Oh,
this fucking guy's like, hey, how's it going? It's not good, dude. I'll tell you that much. It's pretty fucking miserable. I decided to go to war, dude. And then apparently these guys just instantly cap their own forts that I've taken from them, even though it takes me fucking ages to siege them down. And so I gotta kill every last man before I can even begin considering sieging down anybody.
the goddamn siege
And
meta
now
is
my
like
economy is
so
fucked.
ass.
I had to take out like 1 billion loans to fund an army over and over again. I don't even want to. I'm gonna look, but I don't even really. Yeah, I lost 150,000 people. It's crazy. I think they also had better techs than me, which I didn't get my pike and shot until midway through.
You need to like all in the enemy army, and then hunt down all the scragglers every fucking time.
Yeah.
And then you gotta wait 10 ages for the sieges to finish, while the enemy rehires mercenaries until they go completely bankrupt.
I didn't really fathom how difficult the Teutons would be. This guy's saying if I become Cathar, Quan, Catharism can give you gender equality, 10% max literacy, 10 cleric in all of your locations. That is, he's just stacking the literacy. I'm back in the Stone Age now, dude.
The Cathars had to get crusaded.
I ain't doing anything with religions after my fucking Hussite game. Playing it safe.
I mean, the Cathars said that like, pretty sure they had some like idea where it's like having children and bringing life into the world is sin or whatever.
Yeah.
And so since they didn't want to procreate, obviously they had to go. So yeah, no, they had to get crusaded.
They had to get
Also,
gone.
they're given like rights to women, which also like can't fly either. So
No, dude, I finished what I started. This is gonna be a 100-year war. We go to 100%. No, I probably will end it here.
let me 100% them, dude.
Let me hit him.
100% every game, dude.
This isn't about numbers. This is about respect.
Got 100% every game, dude.
Yeah, what do I even want from them? I don't even care about the aggressive expansion, dude. Listen, when you know what I've gone through, you would understand the greed, my friend. My friend, buddy. So yeah, I could take a lot of stuff, dude. Actually.
Yeah, how many oblasts? How many oblasts we talking about, dude?
I'm thinking like 3 or 4 oblasts.
4 oblasts, dude. That's all they wanted, dude.
Oh, that's a sick hack. This guy told me, Viz told me if I didn't know if you control
Yeah,
click.
yeah.
That makes such a huge difference, dude. Thank you.
When you're doing like the military missions, if you hold down shift, it'll like select like the whole like, like it's not like a province, it's like the whole region or something. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's a few oblasts. Let's take a look at the RGOs, make sure I'm not missing anything good. Definitely not. Make sure there's no provinces I want to finish. Not gonna take war reps from them because they're not gonna be very much.
Pretty sure like the a flat goal just like makes them take out loans, which sometimes like
Bucks them up even
does more
more.
damage. Yeah.
That is gonna be all. Yeah, that's pretty good. They're gonna be called Minx Stinks soon. If you know what I'm saying. Alright, that was like the worst thing ever. Let's not do that again for a while. Yeah, honestly, the fucking control click thing was like probably the coolest thing I've learned. Alright, so yeah, we're in dogshit economy land.
When you're like hovering over things in the UI, like it'll show like really small control and shift buttons at the bottom of things that you can control and shift click, but it's like it doesn't want you to know. It's trying to keep it
No,
secret.
yeah, it doesn't want me to have a fun time. Oh no, I don't want to create a vassal. What do you think? Do I do a 4 province vessel?
Whoa, dude, getting a bit extravagant, aren't we?
What do you think? Minx, I'm thinking about giving him this shit up here. This guy's like,
So that,
yeah, I'm doing my Holland game. I have 350k in the bank, 1570. I can't be bothered colonizing because mechanics look. I haven't even tried colonizing
oh,
yet.
the
I feel
colonial
like that's what
stuff
you
is
got to
like
be doing though. Like you just got infinite money. You know,
colonial
force
stuff
yourself to
seems
have to
like
micromanage, right?
very half baked.
I'm sure there'll be a DLC.
Yeah, no, it's very half baked right now. It's
Biz, what should I do with this? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna keep the rest. Just annex this, especially since it's so close to Smolensk. I don't really want to get hung up on having to like, annex them. I mean, I'm disintegrating. It seems to be going pretty quickly. I believe Polynesian is accepted. Not I should, because I got a bunch of their shit now. Yeah, they're accepted now. I'll go ahead and accept Novgorodian also. So yeah, we're in the shit economy now. I need to get balanced the budget again.
nah, dude. You don't need a balanced budget. Just keep more debt, dude.
Building maintenance is crazy. The armories. Use leather, lumber, weaponry. I just need to build some RGOs out.
Dude, the lumber RGOs are pricey, dude. Like, what the hell?
I gotta meet the demands, dude. So if his is saying the Namur culture is pretty good.
The what culture?
The Namur culture. One of my ancestors was the Duke of Nemours. A cool guy, dude. Me and Christian, we got like royal lineage, dude. You guys wouldn't understand. Christian's a cool
I'm
guy, right, one?
pretty sure the Slavic group that you're part of just gets like some fucking proximity bonuses and speed of integration. Like everyone in that area.
Just thinking about doing France sometime. Quan, have you played France at all?
No.
Yeah, I've actually never played them. They just seem kind of like OP. Though I feel like I would definitely find a way to fuck it up.
If you ever click on them, like they have like a million pops and like their tax base is. I mean, they're like the wealth is huge, but like they're not able to tax anyone, and the crown power is like really low.
Hmm.
They actually like delve into the nitty gritty. It doesn't actually look all that fantastic, and usually they're bogged down and like. I mean, they're like annihilating everyone around them, but they're really stuck. Really stuck doing that.
Alex, so that's actually funny you say Alex would be good on France, dude. We're worried about him being too good on France because then it would just destabilize the entire globe. So we're actually at the point where Alex can't play too strong a characters because if he like just does something dumb and rage quits, it fucks up the game. I actually really don't mind what he plays, but it whatever he plays, he's destabilizing.
In France, probably there's so many moving parts.
Yeah, France does have a lot going on too. Imagine 100-year war shit alone. Which you have to know how to play right. I know how to do it as England, not as France. Imagine if France, you just win it. But maybe not. Alright. So I get this economy in order. If I get this economy in order. Right, I gotta do recovery effort on a few places. So what did I do out here? Oh yeah, I turned this into a city. And I never built a local governor there. Because I was so distracted with the war. But I can't build one yet because I don't have the tech. Researching it. Yeah, a little bit away. wonder what my credit looks like. My credit worthiness. It's pretty low.
Are you AAA?
So the base rating, so our stored creditworthiness before any bankruptcy penalty ranges from 0 to 50 as a neutral. Each month it drifts towards the equilibrium target by monthly pool and is adjusted by events such as repaying a loan on time, extending a loan we cannot afford, declaring war on a creditor, or going bankrupt. So if your monthly pull is not good,
Declaring war on a creditor is a good thing, right? Help it.
yeah, because I don't know, I imagine you take more loans.
You gotta keep creditors in fear.
But anyways, my monthly pull is like raising, so my credit should be fixed. 50 is neutral. I'm at 55 right now. Foreign debt, 10,000 in foreign debt. So I'm getting minus 15 Diplo rep, which is crazy. That is pretty bad. Wondering if I should issue some bonds because my bond interest would be lower than my bank interest. And I could pay off a couple loans.
You gonna refinance your debt?
I mean, actually, I'm running the mental math. I don't think that's really saving me much. Yeah, I got a lot of foreign loans, dude. We had some. I told you we had some stuff happen. It was out of my control. Gwen told me to do it.
I totally did not.
I shouldn't have showed you that. You've seen too much. Now I have to take you out. I'll be repaying loans forever, dude.
This is like his fucking StarCraft when I like see the like first person perspective of like a fucking like Protoss that beat me. He's like playing like fucking. It's like playing with a fucking like kids playset or something, man.
Yeah, playing with like toys.
He's pressing like the button to select all units like all the time. No control groups, no nothing. This guy's telling you to go bankrupt.
No, it should be fine.
I didn't know it was that. Sorry, dude.
It's not
I
that
didn't see.
bad. Still a lot of Diplo rep reduction, which isn't sucks, but
Did you say minus 15?
yeah, I'm not going bankrupt. It's like minus 14, yeah, because of the foreign loans, which is crazy.
My God.
I just learned about that.
That's insane.
I got a few buttons I could click. We're running the Trump economy right now, dude. I'll make more money soon. Building maintenance is definitely going down. This guy gets in. New guy gets in. Why do you have 11k in loans? Guys, sometimes you gotta do it to win the war. It's either that or GG. What do you want? Obviously, I could have played better, you know? But sometimes you gotta do it to get big, dude. Any good
How much is
economy
the,
runs on a massive amount of debt. Okay?
when America does it?
Yeah, and it definitely hurts our diplomacy. Not really.
No,
Probably. Yeah.
no, it's got to be the world currency, dude.
Yeah. Nobody cares. Everybody's my friend, dude.
I mean, what is the maintenance on this debt?
It's like 48 ducats now. But I'm also making 60, and I've been building buildings that I should have built. And so my income is increasing. So I'm not too worried about it. You can already see my tax base trickling back up again. It's just gonna look like a minor dip, guys.
Well, chat seems pretty worried about it, dude.
Guys, I got a bachelor's degree in public policy. Okay?
I guess how American economy works, yeah.
I'm a computer scientist also. So. And let me tell you, I'm using a computer.
Yeah, yeah. But is it science?
We're a war economy now, guys. It's only weaponries, and fucking. It's actually helping though, because those armories are like making up most of my building maintenance right now. So by like building it, I'm actually feeding that market need. So I also need to build more printing presses, or not printing press, whatever the paper guilds. I don't think that's what it's called either, but you guys know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you know what you're talking about.
I really don't. Minor dip. It's a minor dip, dude. Like I said, once
Just
you
a
look
little
at that,
bump.
once you look at that tax base when it gets stretched out, dude, we're not even gonna fucking. It's gonna be a blip.
What's that Grand Principality of what? Is that Moscow, dude?
Yeah, they're also a grand principality. That's what I'm saying. They're getting concerning, but I'm happy I went for these guys because I'll at least be able to secure this, and we'll be at least equal competitors. Novgorod's still decently strong too.
The hell's the IRW? Is it like the IRA?
It's kind of
Yeah,
like
like
the IRA, yeah.
what is up with that?
It's good that you ask that. Soon I'll be able to do my local go up too, which will be nice.
There's an Economist article about all those people in like Northern Ireland and stuff that were like super racist to each other. That like it's not so surprising that they're being like super racist to recent migrants. It's like yeah,
Turn down that legitimacy slider for a bit. There we go. You just gotta click your buttons, guys. It's easy as.
games are all about pressing buttons, dude.
It's all about pressing the buttons. We're gonna do a reduction. You think so? I was looking at that earlier. It's like a smaller interest rate. It would pay off like probably three loans. So I think each one of them is about 330 each.
There was a meme
No, I'm
in
getting 13. So my bond
there was
interest
a meme
rate,
in fucking
my credit worthiness has
EU,
gone down a lot.
EU4. In EU4, I think when you would get like a better, like you get like one of the loan techs, I think you would go refinance all your loans.
Yeah. Gotta start paying off my loans. 53 credit worthiness again. Okay. Interest rates have gone down a little bit. I'm doing the economy sim now.
You got to print some patty dollars to get a self-sustaining economy, dude.
Oh, I just
So
borrowed.
always sunny.
I just borrowed more money.
Oops.
Whatever.
You just declare war on all your creditors, dude.
How many bonds can I issue? 3. There we go. A lot of that helped a bit. I didn't realize it could take so many bonds. I thought it was only one. Let's see that attack. So yeah, I mean, eventually it'll be in the base game, but you should definitely learn it, as I am currently, because I haven't taken this much
You're really
debt as
taking
any
it to the
country.
extreme, dude.
Yeah, we're really doing econ maxing now.
So a higher number on the credit worthiness is bad.
No, you want a higher number. So
You want a higher number?
yeah, the 50 is neutral. So it's like
Oh,
not stability, 'cause stability is 0, but like legitimacy. If you start dipping under 50, that kind of thing. So I'm getting pull away from the higher credit rating because I just issued a bunch of bonds and then I paid off some of my foreign debts. I got
interesting. Now that you're
5,600 now.
yeah.
Victoria 3 simulator. Clerical dominance. Okay. 20 years. No, it's not worth it.
Econ maxing, dude. It's econ maxing.
It is econ maxing, like,
Trying to stay away from cortisol maxing.
alright,
Trying to get the dopamine max.
press play. Exactly. I'm literally not stressed. If it weren't for the stream, I would like not be like concerned at all right now. I probably wouldn't even know about it. And I'd get through just fine. This is good. I am learning about the actions or
No,
my
it's fine. It's
consequences of
fine.
my actions.
Just a
Yeah.
few more loans. Just a few more loans.
Yeah, I was hoping to get another what's the decision one or the parliament bit?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
I can't remember it. I just got it. Can't remember the name of it. Balance the budget. Just need another one of those, dude, and I'll be good. That got me through the war, dude. Alright.
I wonder if loans increase the chance for that to pop up. I know inflation does.
Yeah. I think loans definitely do. Or maybe not. I don't know. Because I didn't really
If
have
they
any
do, maybe
inflation.
maybe you gotta
But
maybe you gotta
I
loan
imagine
that.
they do because one of the bits is to cancel some of your loans. So I imagine
Oh
it
yeah,
checks
no,
to
it
see if you
does.
have loans. The only time I've ever gotten it is when I've had it, so they both
Like halves
probably
one of your
contribute.
loans or something.
Mm-hmm.
Getting that comboing that with the Venetian like loan for the fucking crown of Byzantium or whatever. That shit's insane. Yeah, yeah. This guy's saying they do.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, do we have to loan max, dude? If you like really need fucking Dosh,
I
you gotta
fucking loan
like
max, dude. I don't have a Quentin.
inflate up to like 10% and then like take out some loans so you
Yeah.
can like keep rolling past balance the budget.
You always just keep 3 loans on the deck.
Well, it's just like at like every 5 years, you just gotta go take out a couple more loans, roll that balance the budget.
See, we might have it here. I got it! Holy shit!
W, dude. W's.
W is. It only gets rid of
Yeah.
one loan, but the inflation reduction will get me
Too many
through.
W's in chat.
Yeah, W. Oh. And let's also try to get that to pass so we could get the loan canceled. I mean, guys, if there's ever a time to balance the budget, it's right fucking now. Let me just say that. Got a Senat too.
We had someone try to balance the budget, and then we fucking impeached him, dude.
Who's that? Which one?
Clinton, dude.
Oh yeah, that's right. Trump probably
just
said
a
he was going to balance the budget at one point.
just a brief moment in time, you know.
Yeah.
We thought we could take like winning like the fucking global war into like fixing the minimum budget. Yeah, we can't do that. No, we must have a constant state of war, and we must not balance the budget.
Yeah. We gotta balance the budget though, for real.
Don't forget the constant state of war, dude.
True. Yeah. Or yeah, where the enemies take the forts immediately. That's really cool. I'm loving 1.3 because of infinite Diplo rep thing with mercenaries. I'm not loving 1.3 because of the infinite limbs I normally take getting kind of fucking wrecked by this credit thing. These people are getting upset.
How do you get infinite Diplo rep with mercenaries? What's the is hiring mercenaries give you the fucking Diplo rep or something? Or
Maybe hiring foreign mercenaries gives you Diplo rep. I don't know. Maybe I would look it up, but
Diplo rep maxing is very strong because we're used to the antagonist.
yeah,
This is the bad boy.
a bad man. At least my military is replenished because I have all these armories. Oh, I did. I thought they automated the refill garrison. Did they? Did they must have fucked it up? Or Quinn, do you know about that?
I've never pressed that
It's
button.
because I forgot to refill the garrison. Maybe I hopped off of it too quickly. I just thought it did it automatically.
I do know about that button. I don't think I've ever pressed it.
Yeah, it's odd.
You just like send your soldiers into the garrison, right? It's like 250 soldiers there or something. I want to say it's probably where it's probably very much worth pressing, especially if you have like fucking levies or whatnot.
Yeah. All right. How many more loans do I gotta pay? Got 3,000 left. Your mercenaries are dying because of attrition. You get an event. If you choose the bottom option and get Diplo rep, I get 350 Diplo rep. Vassalize everyone and get 0 mech. Antagonism with 3 CP. No CPs. That's crazy. Out of this, some base game mechanics by Paradox. You're just allying someone and canceling food access if ally. Yeah, that's true too. Food access thing is a little bit easier. But I was like in the middle of their country, so I couldn't really do much. So things are finally starting to get a little better. Need to get my local governor.
Hey, dude, switch naval. Get your naval governor, dude.
Yeah, I'll get my naval governor. Dude, this is gross down here.
To get your naval governor, place it in fucking Constantinople, dude.
What's going on with Wallachia? Every once in a while, you gotta throw some into the back into the economy. Battle leadership. One of these is good. Military tactics is nice. Monthly
Military
legitimacy.
tactics is it's like a damage buff or like a damage reduction.
Yeah, I'm looking at ruler general, but that my ruler would have to be my general. Meritocratic leadership. I already have a lot of noble state satisfaction shit though. That's got curtail nobles. Yeah, right now I'm barely profiting anything off of the trade, unfortunately. I usually automate it, the exception of a couple things. Do you do a lot of manual trading, Glenn?
I haven't really interacted with it, but I mean, supposedly they like. I mean, the new system looks like it's much simplified.
Yeah, I used to like automate it all before. I've only recently started like actually picking out shit if it's necessary. 'Cause sometimes it's
Yeah,
just a lot better too.
when I first played through, like I tried doing the manual trade, and then I like it was on the Castile game, and like I ended up doing the colonial stuff, and then I saw how like ridiculous it is to do like the trade orders across the globe back in like the original patch, and I just automated everything.
Yeah. Tax base started to tick up. Yeah. I kind of miss the old trading from EU4, but like I do like how they've made it the economy more like Victoria. Part of that requires like making the economy more like Victoria. I think it's growing on me, but I wish it was like I don't know, easier to learn.
They just need to have better ways to interface with the systems. Really, that's just across the board.
Yeah. Bless you. Alright, Alright, will anybody be my friend? Bohemia will be my friend. Bless you.
Bless up, dude.
Yeah,
Bless up.
bless up, homie. Respect. I respect that, dude. You gotta have conviction. Me personally, I have none. Yeah, Timmy really popped off. Timmy's got a gat.
Timmy, great success.
Timmy's quite thick. And then there's
I
the
mean,
lower
it should
yick.
be that. I would like for all these. Like, I want the Ottomans to pop off. I want the Timmies to pop off.
France is kind of
The
popping
Mughals to
off.
pop
Spain is kind
off.
of popped off. England's not really popping off too much. I was popping off until my economic collapse of 1501, whatever year.
Georgia
Right?
popping off every game is a little silly. Oh my god, the Timmies. Oh my god.
Yeah, eventually, one day I'll have to fight John Timurid.
Dude, in Total War, the Timmies had fucking elephants with cannons on them, dude.
The new commoner privilege. Yeah, Spain really went for it, dude. No Portugal. Why would they do that? Hmm. Let it fly. Yeah, I didn't see what privilege it was. I didn't look like there were any new ones in there. I think it was that pop promotion one, maybe, which I don't really need right now. It was like, here's more money. I would take that any day. My Diplo rep is fine now, at least.
And I have room for some more loans, right?
Yeah, now I can take out more foreign loans, right, guys?
I mean, you should declare war on your creditors next time.
I should do that. Yeah, I'm just gonna cancel those loans.
Let's try to enforce these. Try to enforce.
Yeah, I don't have counting houses down or anything. Would recommend not taxing your commoners. It increases control in your province, meaning taxing more from nobles. It actually makes a difference late game. I've never done that. It's never occurred to me. My god, Bohemia's like, yeah, you should come to war with me. No, thank you. Fortunately, I need the tax dollars right now, because, yeah, they make up a brunt of my income, but maybe at some point I could turn it down. Let's give this little dude an education. I think I could buy New World, but I have no reason to at the moment. Should be able to have my new local governor finally one.
Big local governor, big local governor. It looks like you use some local governors.
Actually, I haven't looked at my map in a bit. It's probably
I
not
mean, you're just
horrible,
a
actually.
you're just a giant blob in
Yeah.
Eastern Europe.
If I get one west over here, it'll be nice. Imagine I could get a lot more bailiffs down too, but I just don't have the ability at the moment. Let's get back to integrating. It's helping further balance the budget. Man, I could only be so lucky and get it 3 times. Do mountain pass charters. Need to become an empire so I could get another guy, but I needed like way more pops. Another cabinet member. The free subject serfs argument. I think I'm sticking with serfs.
Yeah, free subject's probably ultimately better, but it's like I feel like if you're not like rapidly urbanizing, it's probably not that big of a deal.
Yeah,
You just want one or the other. You know,
want to get the benefits.
you want to make sure you're just maxing one of them.
I just married my son to like a 53-year-old woman. It's my third son. It's fine. She'll die soon anyways. We'll get him hooked up with another one, you know. So I've repaid all the loans, dude. Except for my bonds. I gotta do that. Ukrainian farmlands. Glenn, get this: 10%
Mm.
plus fiber crops output, 25% plus wheat output,
Uh
and
huh.
then 10% legumes output.
Uh huh. Uh huh.
It's a special
All the
attack.
vital, all the vital
Vital Ukrainian tech.
ingredients to a bustling economy. Jim, we're trying to rise up from subsistence farming, dude.
Uh, well, when did I get that memo? I don't even want to look at my values, dude. They're actually probably fine for what I want. I
Yeah,
just
that tech is probably like monster, considering that like that's like all your RGOs. That's quite the research queue.
spamming RGOs. Yeah, you gotta have a good queue, dude.
Yeah, you gotta have 17 techs in your queue.
I don't know what's going on. I guess I have secessionists that are vassals of mine again, and they just declared war on another guy. So I'm just gonna take the land because I guess they had a CB. So it's kind of cool, but I gotta remember to get rid of them. I almost declined that. I'm glad I didn't. Didn't even know who they were. Let me look at the free subjects. See, we're pretty heavy land. Traditional economy. I didn't realize we were moving closer to free subjects. Maybe push that back out. Build serfdom. Nice, we got our local governor. Need the money for it, but there's a different Kursk. But I'm Kursk.
You're cursed.
No.
The guy's name is Yuslav.
Yeah.
His name is Yuslav.
Yeah.
What kind of fucking name is that? Yuslav Oblensky. Uh-huh.
Vessel here.
Oh, that's a border war.
Yeah. Alright. These guys are gonna be ugly. Is free subjects better if you're like a smaller country one? I think.
I forget exactly what the buffs are. Right, it gives you like pop promotion speed, right? Or something.
Let me look. Gives you peasant estate satisfaction, equilibrium, reduces the peasant levy size, gives you a bunch of 33% peasant enfranchisement, yeah, 100% pop promotion speed,
Yeah,
levy
that's
combat efficiency plus 10, prosperity recovery plus 1.
the pop promotion speed would probably be the main thing I'm going after if I'm picking that.
Yeah.
And the president franchise thing is cool too because yeah, I mean this like if you're once you hit that point where you're like building a million towns and a million fucking, you're like cramming everyone. Like your economy's like popping off, and you're building a million buildings.
Yeah, you could start moving.
I feel like the pop promotion speed is nice. It is nice.
My local governor's done. It's time to get a guy down there.
And most of the games I've played, I'm like max surf them at the start, and then at some point down the line, try to switch over to the free subjects.
Yeah. Should continue our Bohemia games sometime. I gotta get off in a bit. I've just been doing this. I didn't think I would play Cube long, but here I am. Keeping it going.
Yeah, we got to finish out that fucking that multiplayer game.
Yep.
That multiplayer game, dude, the Ottomans really are. The Ottomans, and then you like do the instant culture switch to Greek.
Yeah.
It's, like that shit is really ridiculous.
It's a little wacky.
Like having both Greek and Turkish like accepted for free is like right at the start is really really ridiculous because those are giant culture groups in like very very prosperous areas of the map.
Need to get some roads done. This guy's a big nobility guy.
I mean, it
I'm a
would be
burger
cool.
guy. I'm a burger boy personally.
I do wonder if there is a nation to like noble max, like do a fucking noble maxing strategy.
Yeah. I'm sure there is.
They would have to make their
Like Austria or something. I don't know. That'd be crown.
yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, like the what's it like? Their levies are the best. Like they do have like the levies are good, and then like their demand on the economy is really really good. Like they they just consume resources like nobody's business.
Yeah.
It would be rather funny if there was some way to like massively increase the number of nobles in your country. Just be like demanding the entire map's worth of resources. I mean, Bohemia is like Bohemia really is a special. Yeah, it's a special country.
Just stand next Kurt. I'm pretty sure, yeah, the country's owned by Smolensk. I thought that was one of my vassals this whole time. Nice, I got another government reform tech. It's time to start centralizing. See what other reforms.
This game just wants you to reform and innovate, free the subjects.
Yeah, Sardom would be cracked if I was an empire, but I think you need like 10 million pops to be an empire,
To
right?
be an empire, you need 8, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's the one I hit as Ottomans. It's either that or like 300 like provinces or something of the sort. 300 locations.
Hmm.
Oh, Zardom, isn't that like one of the? Isn't that a government reform or something?
Yeah, you have to be an
Yeah.
empire to get it.
Oh.
Pop happiness. Satisfaction. They want fucking fish, dude. Just buy fish, Jesus.
And this guy in the chat. It's like the unfortunate thing with like the fucking, every time they add in like a system that allows you to press more buttons, like the AI is never gonna press the buttons correctly. And so it's
Yeah.
just like every system they add in that makes like the game more fun to play. Like it's gonna increase like the difference between like the player and the AI and all this shit.
Mm.
You know?
Yeah, everybody's pretty satisfied here.
uh, yeah, they're pretty satisfying.
I mean, it's a
It's
beautiful
just the
place.
orthodox world, dude. It's just the
So
orthodox
it's just
world.
the Orthodox world we're living in, dude.
Maybe 11K loans is the fucking play.
No, that has nothing to do with it. Yeah, you just gotta kill everybody in a war. I actually didn't. It doesn't even look that bad, actually. I mean, you could kind of see a dip like about 10-ish years ago, but it doesn't look too bad. National ideas were good, but I also do like the value system. It's just, yeah, it just changes so much, dude. How much land do I have?
Yeah, guy in chat. I definitely could see them going through and giving like different countries different affinities to the different values. Kind of like how they gave them like the what is it like they have like their diplomatic like personality or whatever, expansionist or like whatever the hell.
Yeah. Um. All right, we're gonna push centralization. Yeah, I was thinking a new local governor or a new market, but Krakow is like right here. And I think what I'm just gonna end up doing is moving the local governor to Krakow at some point. So I don't know if I want to build a market here, but it is kind of that situation where it's like on the edge of both. Yeah, fuck it. I think I'll do it actually. Should always get rid of the market. It's kind of expensive though.
Fuck it, we ball.
Yeah. I could always build market villages there too. It's like I actually have a decent amount of them.
And they increase the durations you get the fucking capabilities for.
Let's see what we do here for policies. I don't know if we change anything.
Beardy Chiv. Beardy Chiv.
So fucking ant was on my foot.
Yeah, fucking.
Just like
One of
one
the ants.
ant. It's like one ant. There's like not a lot at all. I don't get
I
it.
don't understand it, man. Like a couple days ago, I'm on the shitter, dude, and like a fucking one of those ants, like it's just like crawling on like my leg, like on my knee. Like I don't even know how. I don't fucking understand how I got there, man. Trying to take a nice shit, and here comes the fucking ants, man. It's the Giga El Nino, dude. It's the fucking.
Hmm.
It's all too wet out there. There's too many goddamn bugs.
Yeah, I think we build a market here. I could always just get rid of it. Yeah. I'm doing it. I need 355 gold. Like my income went down. That's the government bonds. Shouldn't be. Been sowing discontent in this small country for a while
Dude.
now, and I don't know how to cancel it.
Oh yeah, no, I think I've had that issue as well. I'd assume it would pop up somewhere in your like list of diplomatic something or
That's what I
others.
thought, and so I just checked. Maybe I
Yeah,
gotta skim over things, so maybe I just didn't look hard enough. But
yeah, no, it was one of those covert missions. I recall having a difficulty canceling.
all right, it's time to click that new market button. Yeah, each one of my local governors gets a market.
That might be a bit excessive.
The proximity's looking pretty nice though. Need more bailiffs and more roads from this governor though. Finally getting some counting houses up. Oh, you know what? My income went down because I built like a bunch of cavalry units. Upgraded cavalry. Got the lancers and the didn't upgrade them all
Good.
yet. The light lancers and the lancers though.
That's just stimulus for the economy, my dude.
Stimulating my economy. Alright, Bis. You have a good night, buddy. I'll see you in the next one, hopefully. Think go to war again soon.
Okay, so we're losing the free subject supporter. Now we're going full serfdom.
Yeah, I'm going serfdom. I've been serfdom for a while now. Muscovy's fucking getting scary, god damn it. And of course these guys are friends with like Poland and shit too. So I'm gonna have to fight Muscovy next for sure. Russian serfdom? Yeah, I mean actually, dude.
They didn't get rid of that shit until the very end.
I think I'm already communalism. I might be. Let me look. Yeah.
Those Russians really didn't want to abolish serfdom, dude. They like held on to it so long that like, when it goes away, it goes into full blown communism. It's just kind of wild.
It is a little wacky.
All of a sudden, it's a bunch of Soviets, having like meetings of the commoners, dude.
Yeah, look at those gross markets, dude. Serfdom isn't all of us, brother. Comrade. When should I become a socialist streamer? I'll be like Hassan Piker, dude.
Dude, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah.
No, that'd be crazy. I
Looking at
should
this,
actually friend up Georgia again.
this game doesn't give you like the silly flag when you switch like your political
No, and that's
political
the thing that it
system.
was cool about Victoria, but it makes more
Yeah,
sense there.
Victoria. There's a lot of silly flags.
Yeah,
A lot of silly flags.
I love them though.
And
Should
half
play
the
that
time you
again.
gotta go for the flag. Half the time you gotta go for the flag.
Gotta go for the flag. Gotta go.
You gotta get the right color on the map, and you gotta get the right flag in the top corner. Those are key.
It's good to have you, anarchist. Are you shitting? What's going on there? What's happening with that?
Hmm.
Nothing. This guy is shitting.
Mhm. Mhm. The anarchists are the worst in fucking Victoria, dude. The
Yeah,
the anarcho liberals, dude. God damn.
they do be doing that.
They just want to like crash your country like right into the ground, dude. I don't know if it's like that in Vicky 3, dude, but Vicky 2, man. I mean, I imagine it's exactly the same. I imagine all the things they advocate for are absolutely retarded.
It's a good coincidence because I too am retarded.
Yeah, dude, they're like big libertarian guys, dude. Like the government like just shouldn't exist or something.
I believe
Which
in
when
the
I'm like
government
playing as the
personally.
government, when I am playing as the government, that is not
Yeah,
cool.
I believe in the government personally when I'm playing as the government.
Yeah, yeah.
7 a.m., dude. Getting your workday started. That's a crazy way to start your day. I respect it though. Thank you, man. Yeah, it's been fun playing you. Key's been fun, and this is my second one. The first one went okay. For a while, that was like the farthest I got as a country. I went south more in that one. Should maybe do that in this at some point, but for now,
I mean,
we're just chilling.
all these places, like Russia and Ukraine, they're like a certain extent they are kind of some kind of like frontier country where there's I mean Russia is a colonial country. Like they have like this massive frontier that they're trying to fucking colonize.
Yeah.
All this fucking history. I think you get like some fucking special buildings to build out there. You just use it to like use all that land in Siberia and out to the east as like pop creation location.
Yeah. Ooh, sorry. I just was like, I gotta build fucking bridges. I said pound lock canals. I don't think I built any of those.
Bridge and power plant day.
Just
Bridge and power plant day.
looking through those laborer buildings. Just like, what have I not been building? Like
I like opening up
sawmills, bridges. There's a few bridges I need to build.
like open up like the production menu and then you sort by like the profit and like all the stuff at the bottom is like all the infrastructure buildings.
Yeah.
I make sure you build those infrastructure buildings.
Yeah, they're good. They're good. Those canals.
Yeah,
The
up
end
the
of the
pond
time,
canals.
you pound. Yeah, I got libraries down. I need to get counting houses and local councils down though. Just
You gotta
expand.
get the people reading.
I gotta get the people reading. I've been making a lot of paper though. I don't know if it's been enough actually.
I need to watch that Ty Lopez like YouTube commercial where he says like
Yeah,
what he enjoys more than his Lamborghini is reading books.
you gotta do that.
Yeah, no, it's a classic, dude. It's a classic.
Is it?
It's a
All right,
classic.
I'll give it a shot, man.
You know what I like more than this Lamborghini? Knowledge.
Knowledge is pretty sick.
That's why I read a book a day. I'm not sure that dude fucking reads any books.
I read books, dude. No, I haven't read a
Yeah,
book in
hell
a
yeah.
while. I should do that.
You
It's
should
been
finish
a
up like a fucking
while.
two Korea's book, dude. E-reader's fucking nice, dude. E-reader's nice.
2 Koreas, dude.
Yeah, fortunately there's two.
It's a lot of Koreas.
Yeah.
It's like more than 2 Americas. You really
Yeah,
think
apparently
about
at
it.
the end of World War II, like apparently the American like State Department or whatever had like one person who spoke Korean or something on the staff, and then they're supposed to, then all of a sudden this becomes a giant Cold War fiasco that we're supposed to preside over. Also, like the Soviets give the go ahead to attack, so like, what the fuck's up with that, dude? Bro, not cool.
It's not cool.
War, dude. War's not
Soviets.
cool, dude. Don't fuck with the war, dude. I don't fuck with the war, dude.
I fuck with the war. Fuck with the war. On drugs. I think I have to fight Buskovik one. I think I have to do it. I just siege down Moscow, dude.
I mean, Putin says you guys are brothers, dude. You must be united, so. No other ways about it, dude.
Oh, they're at war with the Horde. That was a good time. While they're dying from attrition. Because before they
Yeah,
were
well,
like
they're
at
actually
70,000.
handling. Well, they're handling the Mongol menace,
Nah.
Turkmen menace.
How far are they through their war? Let's wait till they're nice and gassed.
Wait, right to the. They're nice and spent, dude. You gotta kick them while they're down, dude.
Yeah.
That's key, dude. That's key. You gotta kick people while they're down.
Yeah.
That way they can't kick back.
Look, dude. I'm just trying to unite the Tokyo partners.
Dude, Tokyo Drift, dude.
Moscow and Ruthenia, you know the Tokyo partners. Alright, we're gonna take out a couple loans. Don't get worried though. We're not gonna panic.
Well, are we talking about like 11K or how many?
No. Took out like 1,000.
I mean, you're bigger. You're like your country's bigger now, so you could take out more than 11K this time, right?
I could have taken out 20K. I think even more than that.
I think the key is like
Glad
you
I
don't want
didn't.
to do. I think the key is you don't want to do like the foreign loans, right?
Just a couple loans.
Like you don't
Well, the
want to do
problem
like
is they
foreign
get
loans.
taken on eventually. Like the debt gets sold to somebody else, and then, like after like if you don't pay them off quickly, they get sold to somebody else.
Oh. You don't want like that's the thing is like you definitely don't want the minus diplo rep at the peace deal at the peace table, you know.
Yeah, and issuing bonds definitely made a difference. So I would
Issue bombs.
I can't do it again for a while. So yeah, Moscow lost 50,000 troops. All right, I think we attack now. Because they're gonna have to run back, and then they're gonna get fucked up. We're not gonna know what they need to do.
I think the UK calls their fucking
They have
bonds
so many
guilds,
forts.
right?
They have so
UK
many
calls their
forts.
bombs
I'm sorry.
guilds.
Guilds?
Guilds, yeah. They have to have a silly name for everything over there, dude.
That's fair.
It's not really that fair, no. It's a silly place. Oh my god. Yeah, no, the guy's not joking about the forts in Moscow. Fucking, oh my god.
Yeah, I need to. It's gonna be tough. I need to just beat up their army and not even try to siege shit down before I
I mean,
try doing anything.
the preferable thing is like you like sit around some point on the front and or maybe a couple points, try to siege down a place, and just hope that they fight you. Like once you siege down a place, they'll usually come to try to siege it back, and then you can force the fight. But like the AI had likes rehiring like new mercenary groups and whatnot, and you can't really chase any. You can't chase anybody into that.
Just gonna
Probably just
leave
over
my
there.
professional army behind for a bit.
Man, your professional army should be fucking winning the first fight. You want to win the first fight, like
Sending
epic.
my mercenary armies with some of my
Okay, okay.
levies.
And usually we can just smash the fucking first fight. War's over.
Maybe just have these guys set to defend.
Oh, what, your vassals or something?
Yeah, my men at arms. Well, I just chase down shit with my mercenary and no levy stack.
Oh, what, you're using like the missions?
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I need to use them more in the multiplayer games.
There's just a lot of like randos.
I need to do that more in the multiplayer games.
Yeah, this war is not gonna go quick. That's for sure.
I think you just want to like see how quick you can rack up any amount of war score, and then probably just peace out and wait for the next one.
Yeah.
And what is your war objective? Like, what would get you the ticking?
It's like this one right here. I think one of
Mhm,
one of
mhm.
these.
No,
I
you
could
just
look it
see the
up if
thing
I
on.
really need to, but I think I got
Yeah, yeah.
this. These guys were already like pretty drained. They only have, oh, they have
You just
50,000.
siege the You just siege the thing that gets you the ticking war score. Tick a bit of it, and then peace out. I'd imagine.
They got a 30k stack, 40k stack. It's time to throw my professionals on top of the other army. Oh shit, I think I'm dead. No, okay, I'm fine.
No, no.
Don't need more loans just yet. We're getting there though.
What, to needing more loans?
The chat's calling, need more loans.
Yeah.
We can't loan max as hard as we did before. We gotta start paying our credit card bills. Just realized these guys had no troops. Or no commanders. Or if they're still at war. No, they are not still at war with the Horde. I think it might be time to take more loans. Gotta pick the right army.
You got the perfect armor, dude.
Yeah. Oh fuck.
Yeah, what would
Something
win,
bad
dude?
just happened.
A million lines, dude, or 10 U.S. Marines? 10
A fool.
Green Berets armed with javelin missiles and AC-130 gunship, dude.
I just
What would
let
win?
all my not all my vassals. Or not all my levies, but just like my peasant levy. Let one of them just take a bite while I was looking at nothing on the map.
And they didn't win the fight.
They did not
Yeah,
win the fight, but
I see that. I see that. They did not win the fight.
I could probably beat them now because they got pretty drained still. And this is my actual professionals and mercenary stack, so
You're just letting your people go out there and just die, dude.
I mean it served a pretty good purpose because I think I'm gonna fuck their army up. I think that was like their main fighting force. Yeah, and they get like a million war score, but I get fucking 20. Come on, they get less than 20. I gotta back off. I don't think I need any more loans. I just took out a good chunk of their troops. That was their last main army. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, yeah, it could be worse, but I've seen it get lower. To get somebody on that though. Block the fucking.
You're locking in?
Yeah,
Are you dialing in? Are you dialed?
yeah, I'm dialed.
Oh, you dial. You're locking in the war exhaustion? This guy says getting exhausted or don't want to get exhausted?
Yeah,
Probably don't want to get
it's
exhausted.
not too horrible yet, but my army morale's down a bit. These guys back the fuck off. As soon as I shut up with my actual army. Not going well. It's crazy. Said I would win that one.
Yeah, what the hell he did?
Well, you know what time it is.
Oh, you're getting like minus. You had double terrain penalty,
Yeah.
forest and river. Oh, dude, they really cooked you, dude. Holy shit.
Yeah. Wasn't very chill.
That was not chill. That was not chill.
Could have been a little bit more chill than that.
Very unchill.
They're trying to peace offer me, dude. I have a lot of professionals left. They have what looks like some mercenaries, but like not too many. Got a few buttons I can click.
You gotta click the buttons.
Do need more army. I'm locking in.
You lock in, dude.
I should have locked in from the start.
Should have locked in a long time ago, dude.
Just not used to these conditions out here.
Was it rough out there, dude?
Yeah. Give me more Sardinian mercenaries.
You need the you should have hired the horse people, dude. You should have hired a stack of horse girls.
Some horse girls, you said?
Yeah.
That'd be pretty sick. Could always hire more.
Yeah, more mercs, more mercs. Get Blackwater on the case,
This
dude.
guy's just trying to see me suffer, dude.
More loans, more mercs, dude. More loans, more mercs.
It's the way it goes, dude. Should be an easy war, theoretically. Make sure I have my absolute best top guy on this. I think this is the top guy. The blue boys.
Got our top agent on the case, dude. That guy looks silly.
He does look a little silly.
It's not a very cool hat he has on, dude. Like the hat is really, really subpar.
Yeah. Could be better. Can't believe we won that. For once, dude.
You smacked him right off the field, dude.
Yeah, now I gotta siege all these forts down.
Oh, dude, W Kursk, dude. W Kursk.
They're big guys over there. Yeah, he's gonna hire some more mercenaries.
Dude, reading about Kursk in fucking World War II, dude, like that shit is the dumbest shit. That is the dumbest shit.
What's going on over there?
It's like
Kick
you know,
ass. It's a
yeah, the
country.
Germans are eating shit, and so like they need to make a big play to get the initiative back, and so like they're gonna send everything in to try to cut off some forces at Kursk. They're gonna like try to pincer, and cut off a salient.
Do the old pincer maneuver.
But like to do it, they're gonna like move in all their best armored units and the best like all the new tanks. Like they got all these new tanks and cool new shit, and they're gonna bring it in to do the big attack. And it takes so long to get all the new tanks and all the shit in place that like the Russians know they're coming for months, and like they delay it. Like I think they delay it like a month or 2 months or 3 months. They delay it a bunch of times. The Russians know they're coming. The Russians build a bunch of defenses, and they just the Germans just run right into the defenses. They just smack. They just run right into a wall. They take all their nice things, all their new tanks, and they run it right into like a prepared defense. And I mean, they like, you know, I think they like the kill counts are like probably still German favored, but it's like all their best units and all their new tanks.
We're gonna have our battle in the exact same spot that we had it last time.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Should have fought him there.
Is that the case with like the fucking Civil War stuff? Like the first battle and like where they were was like the like fucking like peace and was signed is like the same fucking like same spot. And like they're fighting between DC and Richmond. Like they're
DC and
just fighting there
Marble.
constantly. Yeah, they're just fighting there constantly. Same area.
Batman vs Superman.
It's still kind of like Batman vs Superman. Yeah, very similar to the American Civil War.
I got you. Like it's like Avengers.
It's not so much like Avengers Endgame.
So okay. Yeah, I don't understand that.
World War II is more like Avengers Endgame, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even know what Avengers Endgame is like, dude. But if I had to take a guess, yeah, I'd say so. Go out on a limb, say yeah. Okay, it looks like we're fucking. It looks like we're Wing again, chat. Hell yeah, dude.
We're
Shit,
coming
I knew
back.
you could do it, dude.
Yeah, no, we're fine. I just
How
needed
it
some more
goes.
loans.
Exactly, exactly.
Looks like they got some more loans though.
You had to like power up a little bit with a couple
Looks like
loans.
they powered up with a couple loans also. So
Yeah,
like
I'd
they
be
have
doing that.
20,000 troops again. So I might need to power up with a little bit. See if we could find like some cheap horsemen somewhere.
I mean, I am rather a fan of like the when they have the AI, like the paradox AI, that's willing to like scrap with you to the death, like it's willing to take loans into bankruptcy.
Yeah, actually fight for its life.
Yeah, really
It really
bring it to
makes
the
me
end, you
feel
know.
good when it's really on its fucking last. Fucking...
I mean, it should be like that, you know.
Yeah, I mean, it should. This is an existential crisis for them.
You don't have a massive artillery stack, correct?
I don't have a massive stack, but I have 14
Okay,
artillery
yeah.
barrage. I got five artillery. Finish sieging this down. Put down a garrison, and then back off. This is Russia Ukraine.
Yeah, no, this is the fucking Luhansk, fucking Donetsk front.
Yeah, feels like it did. Very
Man, I don't know.
tempting to shed a troop, and yeah, very
I
yeah.
don't know why they've been building that many goddamn forts, dude. What is AI thinking?
Shouldn't actually take me too long to siege them down once I have them like their army defeated. It's just right now I can't.
You just need to take the one that gives you the ticking ore score.
I think it's this one. It's one of these. Doro bows. I think it's this one. Yeah. Alright, I actually refilled the garrison this time. I'm unleashing mid-range drone warfare.
Whoa, dude. Yeah, when they gonna add drones into this game, dude? When can I get high Mars, dude? Give me some high
Yeah,
Mars.
when I get high Mars, that'll be pretty sick.
Yeah, dude. Once I tech the high Mars, dude, goddamn finished.
I just took like a lot of their professionals as prisoners, so I think that's GG for them. I usually have the automation do it once I'm done fighting.
I just put my crown people, stuff everything with my crown people if I can get it. Sometimes, I mean, used to be used to be in a good situation to have enough crown people to go around.
Yeah, and I think I am right now, like at least with males. And I think now I can actually split up. Like, actually, this guy's army
I think
attrition
putting them
minus
in,
20%.
I think putting them in charge of,
No, I think I
I
already
think
had
it
him in
might be,
charge of the other army.
yeah, it might be ruler air gets you like the 12% crown power or something. Putting a crown person is it does give you a large amount. Well, I mean, you want to put your what's it necessarily you'd want to have your general commanding, I mean your ruler commanding the army at some point so that you get the a general trait, and then that gives you like plus land values.
Yeah, actually, I should do that now.
Use the filters, my dude. Use the filters.
Dude. Why don't you eat my shorts?
The fuck kind of names are these? Dobrania Voyakivna? What the
Roger Biv.
hell?
One supply cart and king over it? Hell yeah. Just have him run around.
Yeah. I guess the one supply cart works, yeah. King of supply carts, dude.
He just keeps canceling this siege job. Siege objective. Nice, we got Glory Seeker for our ruler. It's got 50% army tradition for siege from battle. Alright, you're out, buddy.
What, you're out? You're Ellen?
No. I got the ruler his trait. I was just saying, getting him out now. Yeah, get him out.
Prince Feeder.
Yeah. We had Cool Alex. We had a couple iterations of Cool Alex. Yeah, this war's gonna go quickly. Okay, we only took out like
Yeah?
8,500 in loans. This is an improvement.
Dude, but you're bigger now. You can take out more loans.
I think I can. I'm like not losing money. They almost have that fucking shit sieged. We're gonna try a risky maneuver here.
Devious Lake, dude.
Oh damn, they still got it. It's alright. Phase 2 is going a lot better.
Not that many troops on the field anymore.
No, they only have 3,000 now. Sure, they'll buy some mercenaries though. But now I can at least split up my guys. Siege more shit down. Yep, ripping and rolling. Just gonna siege these forts down and then see if I could get to their capital.
Yeah, no, it's just a short distance, dude. And actually, there's not many forts between you and the capital, and there's actually some towns and stuff. The crucial thing is like you have like those small provinces to get food from. Some like unguarded provinces to get some food from.
Got some more mercs.
So I guess if you're just walking around with 5k troops everywhere, food isn't as big of a deal.
From my experience, the prisoner mercs, they usually cost a little too much. Let me see what they even are first. Actually, that's pretty decent little army. Let's see. It costs 924. Or 927. should be fine too, and I probably have plenty of levies by now to fill out the ranks. Yeah. Doesn't make any sense considering they're under duress, but they'll flush it out eventually. They'll make it too cracked. Oh, nice. We got balanced budget.
Big W, dude. Big W.
W
You
Riz.
really balance them. You just really fucking. I mean, is it loan meta? So you can like spam balance the budget? 'Cause you really are spamming the shit out of that.
Hell yeah, I am. We don't need to question that. Out of this, out
This
of
shit's
that.
crazy,
Who's to
man. This
say?
shit crazy. This shit is busting on God, dude.
We got a few cities over here. We need to integrate. Hey man, you have a good one. Thanks for watching, dude. Probably won't be streaming the next couple days because I got a couple things going on, but I'll be around this weekend. Might be doing a different run, playing with this guy, Quinn. Do some Bohemia shit.
Yeah.
Quinn's
Hell yeah.
Ottomans. He's like not really cool. I'm pretty much the coolest guy.
The Ottomans are insane.
Yeah, he's fudging the numbers.
The numbers are insane.
Yeah, just fudging the numbers a little bit.
Oh wow, the change societal values actually end now. Once they hit the max. Crazy technology. It worked for a
Whoa.
while and then they broke it and now it works again, so crazy tech, crazy tech.
Let's just keep compounding, dude. It's getting crazy. That's to
What is
say,
compounding?
like the interest is nutty in these. Beautiful.
A pottery, just like pottery, dude.
Hmm.
Just like pottery, dude.
Well, I did that.
Oh, what? Did you win the war?
Yeah.
Dude, W did.
Yeah, I finally did it. Just took everything in muscle.
It's kind of ugly what you got going on.
Nice and rotund.
You have no water access. It's crazy.
Yeah, I don't need water, my people.
Oh
Learn.
yeah, you think you're a great power, dude? That's crazy.
I'm not a great power. The great powers not use water.
Yeah, no water for great powers. Yeah.
They're not allowed.
Yeah, that's how it works out. Yeah.
Yeah, John Principality.
That's goddamn retarded, dude. Grass Jimmy, that's dumb as hell.
Is it like really that bad?
Oh, it's very bad, yeah. It's very bad, yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah. I would be concerned, my dude.
I lost great power status.
You know, easy come, easy go, dude. Easy come, easy go. And it's gone.
I'm a great power again. I think I took too many loans.
No, how could that be the case?
Alright, we're down to 8,000 ducats now. Use that cabinet action to increase max tax.
Cabinet action to increase max tax? What the fuck?
Or not
Parliament?
cabinet action, the parliament, yeah, I'm sorry. Alright, I think I gotta get to bed, dude.
Alright, buddy, dude.
Deal with this debt problem tomorrow.